Hello, hello. No one is in chat. Let me put myself in chat. Test chat. How long will it take? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds of latency. Yikes. I have my stream set to low latency, right? No, it's only set to low latency, not ultra low. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Alright, YouTube. I'll play your game. So, on the docket right now are the stage 5 bosses, Tojiko and Futo. Here we are. Soga no Tojiko and Mononobe no Futo. Shinkansen from ancient Japan and Ghost from A Child of the Gods. Children of the Gods. Ghost of a Demigod? Is it specifically Children of the Gods? Very odd translation for that. Let's see what pose she has. Okay, two ghostly legs? Question mark? Should be fun. This looks like one of those poses from the Danny Phantom OP. Part of me is wondering. No, it's it's angled in such a way that I can't really make her do the absolute cinema pose. Alas. You know, let's start with the head and body first. Interesting. Actually, looking at Futo and Tojiko, they kind of have the same pose. Huh. They kind of have the same pose. They're just different from different directions. Okay, okay. Let's flip that. I can do this. Huh. Okay. Oh right, I think I realize now I'm having so few viewers. I forgot to share the fact that I'm streaming to a bunch of Discord servers. I should go do that. Let me just real quick. Stream 5 is done. Stream 5. Have I pinged? Live streaming. Let's post that. Let's post this here. Shameless plugs. Least interesting part of this is in fact just posting the things to all of the places. Always infuriatingly tedious. So tedious. Where else? I think I also post to one more server. Right, here. Okay. Back to work. And unlike Futo, Tojiko will lean even further back because she doesn't have legs. You know what? No. It's fine. It's fine. Like between Futo and Tojiko, it's like they're posing for a rap album cover. Okay, these are just wispy legs. They are technically legs though. So I will have to actually draw some legs. Hello, this is Yellow Burb. I think this is my first time seeing you in chat. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. So she's got wispy little legs over here. And the collar goes up right to her neck. There are frills around her arms. Right around her wrists, rather. I have to draw the head separately, maybe? She's looking directly at the viewer, right? Very slightly tilted. Her head is very slightly tilted forward and to the right side. If you have been here before, Yellow Burb, I apologize. I must just not remember you. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm drawing characters from Touhou Project. Touhou Project 13, 10 Desires. It is a game released, I believe it was 2011. Is Tojiko smiling? Barely. other eye does not look like it matches. It's a little too small. I'll probably fix it. I'll probably fix it better in my second sketch pass. Okay. Also, she also looks younger than I intend. Should be fixable. Make things easy for me. Put this in a completely separate folder. There we go. Are her ears visible? Not really, but I might as well add them just in case. Hello, X. Long time no see. Once again, exclusive art reemerges. Okay, maybe the... Is it too small? Is the head... Or rather, is the head too big? For what I'm doing here. Might be. Alternatively, the neck might be. The neck might just be too thick for what I'm going for here. Or at least the collar of the shirt. It's kind of just a short sleeve, a long sleeve shirt, a one-piece dress with with long sleeves. So what is... Those are amulets. My sleep schedule was kept fairly consistent. I haven't been able to show up as much. Oh, that means... Oh, that means it's kind of a bad thing to see you here right now, isn't it? What changed in your sleep schedule recently that you've suddenly appeared? There are no frills underneath. It's surprising because even Futo has frills. Okay, hair on the head. Not gonna lie, I'm looking at this. If she didn't have the hat, this would just be... If she didn't have the hat, this would just be hatless Koishi. For this occasion, I just happened to be up at 2 a.m. because I woke up. Gotcha. Hello, Leaf Elf. Good to see you. I was just saying that, this character over here, Tojiko, her hairstyle is such that... Her hairstyle and hair color is such that this is basically just a complete Koishi. This is just Koishi with a different hat. Okay, what type of hat is that supposed to be even? Show me other artworks of her. Okay, That's a tie. It's tied up. Okay, those are ribbons. Gotcha. At the very least, I have been watching the VODs. You have now. I'm always surprised when people say they watch my VODs, because while I am a VOD watcher, for most people who do live streams, I do watch VODs of live streams I miss. I know majority of the people on YouTube are not VOD watchers. Like a 3 to 4 hour YouTube video of VODs. A 3 to 4 hour YouTube video of just the VOD of a live stream tends to do very badly on YouTube. Okay. It's something I have. It's something to have while I draw. Most of my content consumption is just me listening to people I like. Fair enough. Apologies for the previous VOD then, because monitor issues. This is my first time watching your stream. It's cool to see the process behind the artwork. I feel like progression is half the beauty of the creation. It's not just a finished piece. Yeah, I watch edited VODs a lot, but does that even count? I am late. Welcome to the stream, Tensheet. I have quote unquote fixed the monitor issues from the previous stream. It's not actually fixed, but I can confirm now that it is in fact my monitor that's the issue. Because lowering my monitor's internal brightness, like the hardware brightness instead of the software brightness, like lowering that made it happen less. It still happens, but it happens significantly less, which means that the issue is the monitor. So I do need the replacement monitor, and I have in fact bought one. It should arrive this weekend. For those who weren't here last stream, I was doing last stream was a 1.5 hour live stream where I attempted to be drawing some commissions. I only ended up finishing Tensheet's commission, which should be. I have a lot of posts queued up. It should be probably on Tuesday, probably on Wednesday or Thursday, at some point there. But yeah, Tensheet's commission was this one. Tensheet's commission was this one, where Tenshi just defeated Youmu, and Youmu is like, damn. Another commission that I finished was this one, for Jade P on Coffee. Requested Reimu and Marisa kissing Sanae in the cheek. This is very cute. I finished that literally yesterday. I would have finished it the day before, but like the stream, I had to troubleshoot my issues with the stream, so. How do I do this again? The artist asks the the artist asks the chat full of mostly, actually no, my chat is mostly artists right now, isn't it? Great artists, artworks you got there. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I am a fartist. An artist that draws fart fetish porn. Konbanwa. Oh, what a line for someone to arrive to. Welcome to the stream, Yunon. Welcome to the stream, Yunon. I am drawing Tojiko from Touhou Shinreibyou, I believe. Touhou Shinreibyou Ten Desires. Good at drawing? I'm glad you think so. This is unfinished artwork though. Save the praise for when it is done. Okay, how am I gonna do? Should the head be further back? Because she's also leaning. Because a straight head is like this, so she's leaning slightly. So she's leaning slightly to the side. She's also leaning forward slightly. How am I supposed to do this? Well, before I do that, let me just finish the hat. Does the weird hat look like again? Right. There's a ribbon at the back. I believe this is also part of the ribbon. I'm gonna keep the hat on a separate layer, and then I'll see what I can do about the collar and neck. Excuse me. Draw the thumb. Draw the palm of the hand. Oh, the palm. I'm realizing the palm is really wide, the way I've drawn it. Could probably make it a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter. Maybe I should write more songs like the song that's playing right now. The thing is, I've already tried to write more songs like the song that's playing right now. Windstep Reveries is literally the best song I wrote in 2011. It's kind of hard to replicate. Oh, here's another one of my best songs. People in 2024 love this. Or was it 2025? I think it was 2025. I wrote it in 2024. It only became a standalone video in 2025. I really don't understand how it got like 700 views. How did it get nearly 1,000? I didn't even market it. YouTube is weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's the explanation you could use for pretty much everything. I want to do this again. Once an unedited gameplay video of mine that sucked got 800 views in an hour. In a few hours. Yeah, that is very weird. It's unlisted. It's unlisted now because it sucks. Fascinating. It's gonna look so much better when I do the final lines. I also need to figure out what I want to do with the collar and neck. But to do that, I need to make sure the rest of the torso is done first. So, finish the arms. Okay, where do I put the head? At this. Which looks like it fits. Around here, I think. Was the original placement just the correct placement? That might be it. All that trouble. And I'll just place it in the same place anyway. Okay. Up. Such is the price for my peace of mind. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, it's not exactly the same location. Good. Okay. That's fine then. I don't know what's underneath. What's the on the inside of the skirt hem, so I'm just gonna leave that blank. Does she have anything other than these paper amulets? Doesn't seem like it. It's kind of haphazard. I'm gonna make it a pattern. Excellent. I'm not gonna bother doing all of them on this on the sketch phase. I think we're done. Let's begin the line art phase. Lines. Let me take a drink and also pop in like one of those menthol candies that I have hoarded right now. Okay, there's a drink of water. Where are my menthol candies? There it is. Okay. Alright, menthol candy in my mouth. Am consuming a candy right now. That should help with the... That should help a little bit with the pain. Not really pain. That should help a little bit with the soreness of the throat. 5-pixel brush, let's go. This is the final line art. Hello, Haya. Rather, Haya. Welcome to the stream. I am drawing Tojiko, the Stage 5 mid-boss for Touhou 13, Touhou Shinreibyou Ten Desires. Drawing the wrinkle lines on the palm of the hand is really annoying. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Haya. What brings you to my corner of the internet? This series has been going on for a while. Yeah, if you check my playlist, where is it? Sort by, last video added. Drawing every Touhou character in order. There are 69 videos. Nice. And I've been doing this since 2024, November. Although I didn't start at Touhou 1. I did start at the first Windows Touhou, which was Touhou 6. So there are technically 5 games whose characters I have not drawn yet. But people don't know the PC90, but the Touhou games on the Touhou's 1 through 5 were on the PC98 computer, and most people don't actually know who they are. So I've opted to skip them for now. I might come back to them once I'm done with all of the Windows characters. Mima, my beloved, you've seen the Mima art that I drew recently, right? I remember I used to watch this when I was doing homework late at night. You were probably in my chat. Were you in my chat then? If you were, apologies for not remembering you. Yeah, the one where she was on vacation. It was for Waves of Solar Dusk, a fan game being created by a person named Blue Iscurio, who has been a regular, not really a regular stream viewer, more like a regular commissioner. A frequent commissioner of mine. It was basically canon. Yeah, a lot of the people in the Touhou subreddit seem to think so. Basically no one made comment on social media though. Places like Blue Sky and Twitter aren't exactly places for people to talk about art. Reddit's a little bit better about that, but this is very prone to people just trying to karma farm. You were there for the streams for Touhou 6 to 8, but not for the other ones. Alas. Well, good to see you. Good to see you back, Haya. My art isn't any more detailed than it used to be, but I would even argue my art is a little bit slower than it used to be even. Hi, a mysterious package just arrived at my door. What should I do with it? Is it addressed to you? If it's not addressed to you, but if it's addressed to you or someone in your house, then bring it in and wait for the person it's addressed to actually pick it up and open it. If it is addressed to you and you don't know anything about it, have it returned, I guess. I don't know. Like, are you important enough for someone to mail you a bomb? Like, are you important enough? Are you important enough for that? Hey, Fizzy. Good to see you. Oh, my back. Stretch. So that's where all the explosives and storage went. Very clean. Someone stole your explosives and mailed it to Gorby? Is there a lot of... Are there a lot of explosives in the abyss? It's too late. Open it. It's the disc of a game I've never heard of before. Looks pretty dated. Maybe it's one of those racist game discs that people that you can only get through mail order. Anything can fall down here, and I collect them. Lucky enough, someone dropped their PC down here, so I can be online. Very clean. I should probably move these two. Closer to the center line. In any case, Gorby, whatever that package is, I would highly suggest you don't put it anywhere. You don't try to... I highly suggest you don't try to run it. bootleg game discs are kind of dangerous. Or kind of dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. And since you clearly don't know what this thing is, I would suggest, I don't know, throwing it away or something. Random discs in the mail is usually how creepypastas start. Random discs in the mail are also how you get hacked. Although these days, usually it's normally a USB thumb drive. Usually it's just a USB thumb drive that you find on the floor. Okay, I kind of don't want to do this manually, so let me just real quick. Curve tool. Ah, the joys of digital art. Usually it's the pains of digital art, but sometimes it's the joys. I would even argue to say it's oftentimes the joys. But it also depends on what I happen to be doing. Let me take another drink. Ah. Right. Let's draw a bunch of paper talismans. Always remember to hydrate, indeed. I need to write more songs with this motif. The walk up and down the minor key. Has some immaculate vibes. Ah, yes. Some more immaculate vibes here. So I heard recently, a Sonic fan game called Project Hero is getting revived. Or at least has gotten revived. I played the 2019 demo of it. It was pretty fun. I'm kind of excited to see what they do with it, but from the looks of things, they kind of have no plans of having the game be open source enough for other people to mod it easily. They're gonna keep it closed source for a couple of months to quote unquote prevent low quality mods during the early days, which is really really funny considering nearly all of the stages in Project Hero right now are all of the stages in Project Hero right now are ports of stages from other Sonic games, or are outright ports of other mods from of different Sonic games. I believe the Emerald Coast mod is just the Generations mod. Rather, their version of Emerald Coast is pretty much just a mod of Generations and Emerald Coast, or rather, a port of a Generations mod. Rather, it's very weird. The reason I mention this is because I'm reminded of one of my inspirations for this songs was the track for, what is it called? The track for Hilltop Zone in Sonic GT. It's probably best that I head back to the Abyss for now. It's fun to drop by here and there as always. I don't know when I'll be back, but rest assured I will emerge again. See you around like a donut. I'm trying to make reference of a song literally called Donut Hole, but I'm realizing that the lyrics wouldn't fit. Saying may we meet again, you're directly saying may we meet again, and then the lyrics of that particular song, it's a Vocaloid song, that particular song is bye bye, we will never ever meet again. I don't think that's fitting. I don't think that's fitting for this particular occasion. Okay, so should Tojiko's legs be semi-transparent like I do for Yomu's Phantom Half? Yeah, I'll make her semi-transparent. What am I doing? Just use the curve tool. Make things easier for yourself. Guys, I think Gorby actually put the put the game CD into her computer. I'm afraid she actually put the game in her computer. I hope the game is good. I hope the game doesn't break her computer. The computers are bad enough as it is. Her computer is already slow. No need to make it worse. And by worse, I mean non-functional. Which, yeah, it's technically worse because it doesn't work, I suppose. Okay, white. I thought those were her legs for a second. I mean, yeah, those are her legs. Her legs are wispy. Her legs are wispy ghost legs. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Set these lines to gray. And closer to like that. Add mask layer, airbrush. Okay, there we go. That's good. I think we're good there. What next? Right, flat colors. What are Tojiko's flat colors? Green, dark green. That can be pattern, I think. These are just clouds, right? Right? Is it like a jade? Is it like a jade pattern? It's just cloud pattern. Just don't put that there to give it texture. We're fine. Or at least I am fine. Genshin was right. Tojiko is one of the greenest characters in Touhou. Darn. There are characters who are greener, but this is a very green character. Why did I just realize I just realized I drew directly on the flat layer. Let's fix that. Don't draw directly on the flat layer. There we go. Small mistakes, indeed. Ba-ba-da. Okay, what else? So that's just black. There's a paler green for the hair. Wow, she really is just like Koichi, isn't she? Okay, dark blue. Close enough, so dark blue that it looks black. What next? Skin. I'm actually gonna give her, like, deathly pale skin. She is technically a ghost. And I'm not gonna give her... And the soft shading I give her will use cool tones instead of warm tones. I believe that's what I don't normally... I didn't do that for Youmu or Yuyuko. Do I really want to do that? Well, that's what I did for Yoshika. For Yoshika. Or Yoshiko. She was explicitly a zombie. Anything else I'm missing? Just the purple of that. Strange decision to use purple for that. But I suppose it works. It's like directly opposite of green on the color wheel. Or at least on this color wheel. This is blue. These characters have so many colors. Not that many colors, but it's like... They have colors that... They work well together individually. That taken together, it feels weird that all of them are on the same character. I feel... Honestly, I feel that way about a lot of, Actually, I'm noticing... This is... Your skin is closer to purple, actually. Huh. Now I'll keep it like this and then just use... I'll keep it like this and use purple for the... keep it like this and then use purple for the... What is it called? For the highlights... Not highlights, for the soft shading color. I'm back! I should have just burned that disc and went to bed. I spent 30 minutes stuck inside Sonic Schoolhouse. Ah, you actually bought a copy of Sonic Schoolhouse. I remember you mentioning this to me once. Like, I remember you mentioning this to me once. Okay. That's good. Let's do soft shading. Soft. Move my chair closer to the table. What do I do first? I suppose... Actually, I'm noticing something. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. I can't believe nobody got the reference. I'm crying. Look, if you're referencing a creepypasta, I have negative interest in creepypastas. I don't care. The moment people start talking about creepypastas, I actually start caring less. Undo that. It's not even a creepypasta. I was expecting to... Also, I was expecting Fizzy to know ball. Fair enough. Okay, that should work. Okay, let me try that again. Give her the purple ambient occlusion and what's it called? Subsurface scattering. Make it seem like she's dead, because she is. I don't know much about Sonic. Rather, I don't know enough about Sonic. A lot of people would say they know too much about Sonic. A lot of people would say any amount of knowledge about Sonic is too much knowledge about Sonic. Sonic Schoolhouse was substitutes for Baldi's Basics. Ah, it's an obscure reference joke. I understand. I have that issue with a lot of my jokes too. I'll reference something that's a little too in-depth. And it'll just sail directly over people's heads. I'm used to it though. Okay, next is the green. I also need to make like... They have a cloud brush. Like specifically cloud. Yeah, I do have a cloud brush. Let's take the flats. Believe it's light green. It's also blue, lightish blue green. It's aqua. Pattern. Let's make this big. Maybe not that big. Big spacing. More. Brighter, maybe? Okay, there we go. Excuse me. I had the impression you would know Baldi's basics. Because you were a Spy Cakes fan, and Spy is friends with Brandon, also known aka the Baldi dude. Airbrush. Oh, it has to be darker. Ooh. There we go. I had to drop out of school because of mental and physical issues. I'll be back next year though, so I guess I'll be tuning on here more often. You'd be tuning into my stream more often because of school? What? Or do you mean like I'm going to be tuning in more often because I'm no longer in school? Okay, it's because you're no longer in school that you'll be tuning in more often. Gotcha. On the bright side, I shaved my face. I look way better now. Man, shaving. I need to start doing that again because right now my face is kind of awful. Okay, excellent. What's next? I guess the white parts. do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Real reason I was gone for a while because the power was out for 30 minutes. I did not get sucked into a video game, believe it or not. I could believe it. But I also believe that your power got cut for 30 minutes. That is unfortunately that is an unfortunate reality when you live in the Philippines. Sometimes the power just gets cut for no reason. Or there is a reason, it's just that it's very inconvenient. Hair and the black parts. When did that happen to the when did I make that edit? Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the black parts. It's just that. Gotcha. Airbrush. It's totally happening a ton recently. Very randomly and at an unmeasurable amount of time. Do you mean by unmeasurable? Do you mean literally you can't count how many? You've lost track of time. You've often lost track of time trying to count it, or they never tell you how long it will take. Because I've experienced the latter, and it sucks. Okay. Last but not least, the hair. I could also do ones for the cards, not the cards, the fuda, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna say it like that. They never tell us. Sometimes it's hours, minutes, or just a few seconds. Although just a few seconds is very rare. It's pretty much the same for us. They basically never tell us when there's going to be an interruption, and when there is going to be an interruption and they do tell us, what ends up happening is that the interruption is both late and lasts longer than they tell us it will. Meralco. Or at least for us, it's Meralco. It might be a different corporation where you live. Excellent. Do I need to do the blue? Not really. I also don't need to do the purple. Okay, we're done with that. We can begin with lighting. Colors. What does the stage look like in game? Let me double check. Okay, 13, 10 desires. Let me turn off my work background music. Let's load Touhou 13 real quick. It's Noneko for you over here. Over for you. Gotcha. Spell practice. Okay, stage 5. It's kind of just like a blue void right now. It's kind of just a blue void. Ah, there it is. That is a tower of some sort. Oh, wait, no. This is the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. I believe that's what this place is called. Okay. Okay. So kind of just these things. Will I be able to share? Will I be able to share? What is it called? There's Tojiko. Oh, in this version, the romanization is Z. Tojiko. I suppose it's close enough. There's a death. I may not have a brain. I'm gonna have to read the rest of that later. For now, that's a clip of me saying I may not have a brain. Okay, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. The Sonic Schoolhouse game. It's just Baldi's Basic. It's just the shitty Sonic.exe backstory. Gotcha. Thank you for the full power. We're on some Undertale AU ass shit. Just bomb it again. There we go. Okay, I can literally just reuse the same background for both of them. That's excellent. Oh, that feels... that's great. Alternatively, I could give Futo a boat. Like, it would make sense to give Futo a boat. Considering her boss fight. Has the complexity of a FNAF lore. Futo, my beloved. You have a lot of beloveds. Full power, thank you. You have a lot of beloveds. No, I don't. Very clean. About to make the biggest Siri bait game. Oh, glowy bullets. Hard to dodge. Hard to dodge because they're hard to see. Biggest theory bait theory of gamer kind. Oh, if only I knew how to code. Make Slenderman the main character. Do people even know about Slender the 8 pages anymore? Like shit was popular in 2012. Is it still popular now? Like, do people even know? Do people even know that lanky mofo? Okay. Excellent. Turn off desktop audio. Turn on work background music. I probably should have taken a screenshot, huh? Oops. Where is it? There it is. I see people parodying or mocking Slenderman. Okay, let's see here. It is a big-ass tower. It's a big-ass tower. What is this? Floral pattern. Floral pattern background. Vertical lines, and then windows. Windows with cross-hatching. A cross-hatch pattern. Okay. That works. And lighting should be fine. It's just purple again. Lit, unlit. So this is the lit part. Okay, flip, lower the opacity. Lower the opacity even more. This is lit. Lighting. You know, Slenderman is slender. He's also like petite and shy and has a goddess CEO alpha gamer girlfriend. Does he? I don't know enough about Slenderman lore to be able to refute that. On lit. That seems wrong, but I don't know about enough about that topic to be able to refute it. Okay. CEO girlfriend is new. It's not the male fantasy doesn't usually include. Usually it's a CEO boyfriend. To be honest, when I think about it, it's usually a CEO boyfriend. That's usually a romance novel trope. Female protagonist romance novel trope. I guess Slenderman's a woman. Oh, Slenderman is a slender man. Is considered a slender man, but but is considered a regular woman. Actually, no, she'd still be pretty lanky, and she'd also be tall. She'd just be considered a tall woman at that point. No. Slender woman. You mean any woman in pop culture? Slender woman is the 8-foot tall. Slender woman and the 8 Eureka missions. Oh, you know, like actually, now that I think about it, like the hypothetical slender woman being like 9 feet tall is in fact a different enough body type from normal, because usually women are not depicted to be that tall. Diversity win. Wow. Slender woman also has a CEO girlfriend. Don't forget, the CEO girlfriend is the most important part of this AU. We're gonna get comments on AO3 be like, was the main character was the main character being Slender Woman necessary? No, it's gonna be, was the main character being female Slender Man really necessary? And we would just correct we would not answer their question and instead correct them and say Slender Woman. Slender Woman. It's kind of funny that Slender Man was originally just tall and well-dressed photo bomber with no face. He also had tentacles around him. Like, that was in the original Slender Man game. Like, it also included the tentacles. He was tall, bald, and created tentacles around him. Tall, faceless, and bald. I think the tentacles only happened once you had multiple pages. Oh, just the original pictures of Slender Man. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the original pictures of Slender Man. In fact, I'm only really familiar with Slender Man because of popular culture. I've never actually played the games myself. Redler Red7, LARPer. Massive poser. Poser. Poser Pose 7, LARPer LARP 7, indeed. show me the stop shading. When babies spawn, don't they come out knowing everything that I know? When babies spawn, they don't come out knowing everything I know, which shocks me. I'ma be real, the tentacles ruined the spookiness of the guy. It's way too much. It's especially not scary to me now, cause I'm into that. I mean, what? No need to be ashamed. We're not a bunch of prudes here. Or at least I hope we're not a bunch of prudes here. Like, I'd hope I didn't foster a community that's like that. Especially not considering how much... Especially not considering how much I consider... how much my streams are just taking the crack fic premises my stream chat tells me seriously. Wanna know an unfun fact? The word degenerate art is specifically a Nazi term. It's what the Nazis used to it's the type of art created by quote unquote the queers. It's the type of art that Nazis will burn. Honestly, analog horror monsters are pretty hot. They're not my type, but I can see someone enjoying them. Oh goodness. There we go. There we go. Didn't realize that would be what it does, but all right, I'll take it. Yeah, it's probably easier to just what is it called? I claim the word degenerate because it's funny. I don't know why. With that context, it's way more funnier now since I can defile it into something completely different just to spite them. No. You're still using it exactly the same way that they do, except that it's just that you consider it a good thing. It's still exactly the same. It's still exactly the same term, the way you use it. Like, you're still talking about the same thing. It's reclaiming something, I guess. Yeah, I get. Sure, it's reclaiming, sure. Yeah, it's low-key funny to use something against someone because of a loophole or some BS like that. I don't know, man. I don't know, girl. You're still you're still calling it evil, and you're still calling it evil and full of sin. I don't know. I don't know about that. Base. You're still calling it base and savage. Not based, base. Derogatory is a pretty funny word, I know. Let's go, stop shading. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just really funny to say I can't help it. See something, anything, and then after say it, say that it's derogatory. Ostracize is a funny word. I always spell it as ostrich. Ostrichize. Ostrichize. To turn someone into an ostrich. Yes. But yeah, Gurby. Yeah, but yeah, Gurby. As long as you know what you're doing, I'm not gonna stop you. Just keep it in mind. Although I would request that you refrain from using the word in my chat specifically. Why did I do that? I don't... No. Undo. That's why I did that. Right. Background. Okie dokie. Glad we understand each other. Purple. Background. A little darker. A little bluer. Darker still. Fully saturated. Could barely tell the difference, but has a little bit more red. A little bit less red. Darker still? What on earth? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, there's the gradient. Okie dokie, artichoke. Car and truck. Wouldn't the bit where the two legs overlap be more transparent? No, the bit where the two legs overlap should be more opaque. Which, you're correct. I should fix that. Actually, should I fix that? Do I need to? Airbrush. Let's make sure real quick. There we go. I was thinking of translucent when I went, no, that's not the word. And I went in the opposite direction. There we go. Hello, Flop at the Block. I am drawing Tojiko from Touhou 13. I just realized I didn't give her highlights yet. I should add highlights. There we go. Excellent. Okay, when did video essays over here start to become the default content most would make? I swear, there is a video essay of everything, and almost every single one of them are the same. Video essays. Are you sure you're talking about video essays and not summary videos? Are they video essays, or are they summary videos? Or are they blog posts? Are they just blog posts? I watched a video essay discussing which member of a tally hall man spreads the most. That's not a video essay. That's a discussion video. Shaking my head, people calling things video essays when they're not. Okay, brown first. Is there no doctor emoji? I don't think so. The thing is, most disguise themselves as video essays despite being something else. It's confusing. Welcome to the internet then. That's kind of what ends up happening a lot. I don't like this. Let's try redoing that. A little bit steeper. A little bit steeper. There we go. Using this shade of brown instead of any other shade of brown because it's easier to see with the background. Actually, what am I doing? I could just hide these. Let me just real quick. There we go. There we go. There's the pill emoji, doctor. There's the doctor emoji. What's... There's a reason I mostly ignore chat when they get like this. I can't actually parse what's going on. I can't parse what's going on, and I don't know why I should care. Okay. One is left to right, one is front to back. Let's pick this side is left front to back. Okay. Snap, save this. Up, down. That is... There we go. There we go. Snap, save as. Front, back. I feel like video essay is just a word people throw at anything nowadays. It is. That is in fact true. They will call literally anything as a video essay now because that's what sells. Even things that are ostensibly not video essays, they will call video essays. Snap up and down. Okay, clearly I'm not doing this right. This is much steeper. It has to be steep enough. Let's try that again. Front, back, 2. Just eyeball it. Actually snap up and down. I could probably get away with putting that in the center. Front, back to doing it like this. There we go. I'm not sure about y'all, but shouldn't the video essay be like, I don't know, no more than 20 minutes at most? Like, what do you mean 3 hours? Might as well call it a full-ass school discussion. It depends on it depends on the topic of the essay. There's some topics that require, like if you want to actually talk about the topic at all, it has to have a certain amount of time put into it. Might want to make some erasures after this. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna want some erasures. No. I think this is fine. Snap up and down. The best part about this is that I can just copy this background. People usually make their videos longer than 8 minutes to get some ad revenue. And the longer their video is, the more ad revenue they get. As long as the video, as long as people continue to watch the video. Bro, I don't care what they're called. They're still boring as hell. Look, even if they're not... Look, even if they were actual video essays, if you don't like the topic, or if you don't like the presenter, then no matter what they're called, they're going to be you're gonna find them boring. I like comedic commentary discussions in Macast rankings. I'm curious, what label does an iceberg video fall into? It's a list video. Iceberg videos are just another form of list video. It's a top 10 list with extra steps. Rankings are also lists technically. Correct. There is no technically. They are lists in every way. Rankings are lists, correct. Top 10 lists I find interesting, but not Burger King foot lettuce. I'll be honest, I only ever heard about Burger King foot lettuce due to its meme status. I've never actually watched anything by the person who made the Burger King foot lettuce video. Apparently, there's going to be a real Freddy Fazbear's location in the mall next year, complete with animatronic shows. I don't know. I have not heard the news. I don't follow Five Nights at Freddy's. At least it's not Freddy Fazbear. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be exactly what you get. Oh boy. The person who made Tally Hall Man Spread Ranking also made an analysis of how hygienic a spaghetti bath is. Finally, the spring bunny suit has a purpose. I'm doing this wrong. Oops. Definitely did this wrong. Oh well. Snap. Up and down. Do the same with this. Snap up and down. Need to fix some things real quick. There we go. Oh goodness. What does an actual video essay contain? It contains a thesis statement and evidence pointing towards the thesis statement either being true or false. So those explainer videos, so all of those explainer videos that are like, why does X character do Y thing during Z scene of A show? Those are technically video essays. They're trying to explain a thing using persuasive language. They're trying to convince you that they are correct. So that is technically a video essay. Darn it. Let's boost that up. Boost up the tolerance for that. Oh, like the ones that have the titles of why this failed, this thing is speak. Everyone hates why everyone hates XYZ. Those are video essays, correct. Also considered video essays are why I feel the way about XYZ thing. Those are all also video essays. Anything that's trying to tell you a thing and trying to make you understand. If it's trying to make you understand, then it's a video essay. And the thumbnail is almost always a guy at the side with bland text saying something vague. Oftentimes, yes. It's not always. He ate them. Oh, okay, so I was right. Most of the shit I watch are in fact video essays. Oh my god. And the rain has resumed. Joy. And by joy, I mean pain. Okay, do I have any flowers? Flower pattern. Do I want to use this? No, I don't. Touhou point item, simple flower pattern. Apply foreground color. Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't do the others. I didn't do the one that's closest. Oops. Let me fix that. Snap up and down. I am exaggerating as usual. It's sunny here right now. Been like that for a good couple of days. But it is sometimes just very windy. Yeah, the weather reports say that the northwest monsoon, the northwestward monsoon is going to get very slowly lighter as the days go on, but it's not going to become light anytime soon. It's going to continue to be quite stormy for the foreseeable future. Okay, Lady. Let's duplicate that. Clip that onto here. Okay, everything's black. Character. Let's name that character. Okay. I didn't know all this stuff since I don't tune into any news channels at all. I don't tune into news channels, but I do check the weather reports Like, I specifically click on the YouTube videos that are just the news channels. But yeah, here in Manila and most of northern Luzon, the island that I'm in, we're gonna be experiencing a lot of storms. This is not gonna stop anytime soon. I probably should have made these lattice fences a different layer. Oh well. Things to think about in the future whenever I do something like this. I even need to bother. Yeah, I do kind of need to bother. Oh man. Make sure all of the parts that are supposed to glow are actually glowing. I wish California had more rain. Yeah. My condolences, broski. Your condolences have been received. Condolence is a word that I hate. It's pronounced weirdly. I feel the same way about words like melee. You know, the more I chat here, the more I realize that those rant videos filled with bigotry I used to watch poisoned me more than I thought. Watching someone who isn't angry at everything. Ooh. tends to give you a lot of perspective. To be honest, a lot of people still do find the word degenerate all right and funny. It's not exactly that sort of the information that I gave isn't exactly shared around with people. Not a lot of bigoted people use that word as well, though. That's true. That's also true. A lot of not bigoted people use that word too. Correct. Like, it would be one thing if they're saying it and they mean something completely different, different from how like Nazis used it. But no, oftentimes it's still exactly the same things. They're still talking about the exact same things. It's just that the people now who use it as a joke. They've moved on to stronger words. Have they, though? Might be a consequences of thinking if Fallout New Vegas memes are funny. Fallout New Vegas memes are funny. Just, you gotta know... like, you gotta know the political contexts. You gotta know the political context of the people who wrote... the people were... the writers were referencing when they made those. Okay. Oh, that took a while. Is there anything else I'm missing? Not really. Okay, I can begin with the lighting and shadows. Finally. Okay. And a lot of this is going to be covered. Where is this? Snap left and right. And a lot of this is going to end up covered by covered by the darkness. What is the word? What is the word I was gonna use? The black overlay that I'm gonna put over it to make it so that it matches the reference image. Wasn't there a time where someone kept posting femboy memes on FNB server, Fallout New Vegas server, that caused a ton of drama? Saw a video about it once. No clue. I don't actually like Bethesda games that much, so I don't actually know what the memes are. Or I don't actually go to any of those subreddits. I just noticed, is my right key stuck? Yeah, my right key is stuck. How do I turn that off? Is it... How is it pressing right twice? There we go. The situation added a ton of bigots. Yeah. Left and right. Snap up and down. Okay, where is that from? Ah, that's why. Just wondering why that was an issue. Okay, there we go. Now, every time someone says they're a Legion supporter, I became cautious towards them. Let's snap up and down. What was that one meme? The male urge to think about the Roman Empire. Yeah. Slender Woman, the main character with the Sonic Schoolhouse of Doom and Despair. Very clean. And Slender Woman needs to have the CEO girlfriend. Let's not forget. CEO Mafia Yakuza boss Sally Acorn. You've got my vote for that. I'm trying to think whether I consider this better or worse than the Youmu flesh. Is this a better inside joke than Youmu flesh? Yes, almost universally better. Youmu flesh is my goat. Yeah, it is kind of the goat. It's also an OG, yeah. One inside joke that I'm glad never came back is trying to define what being annoying was. That one sucked. There was a period of time when I shared these streams to a dedicated Sonic server that I moderated. A bunch of children started joining my chat and being annoying, and I had to. And I was like, "You're allowed to be annoying, but don't be." And I'm like, "You're allowed to be annoying, but don't be an asshole." And I'm like, I had to actually define to them what being annoying was. Excellent. I'll take this. Oops. Airbrush. The Destiny folder. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look at the reference. That's about right. Probably closer to blue. About our levels. Nope. Filter hue. So, up saturation, lower the brightness. There we go. There we go. Hide that. Show this. Move this all to a new folder. Nope. Overlay. And mask. Gaussian, no. Gradient. I'm realizing Tojiko is a little too high on the screen. Let me move her down. Overlay. Also forgot to add her eye glow. Let's add that as well. Me and Fizz are the top yappers here. I couldn't imagine losing the title to a bunch of toddlers. My favorite naturally occurring one is What Are You Drawing? Correct. What Are You Drawing is in fact the thing that I got the that I was asked the most often. I'm a natural YouTube chat yapper. Everything goes dark when I close my eyes. Youmu is going to get posted literally today. Funny you say that, Fizzy, because Youmu is getting posted literally today. I become silent when I don't open my mouth. There are many people who don't become silent when, even when their mouths are closed. Excellent. Save that. Okay, Futo next. How long have I been streaming? Around 2.5 hours. I'll take a quick break. I need to refill my bottle of water. I'll be back. Okay, here we are. I am Touhou and this is my project. Welcome. Remember to hydrate, indeed. Oh, why did I put my bottle of water there? Just out of arm's reach. Okay, now it's closer. I'm gonna go hydrate right now. Thanks, Fizz. Good. Fizz being a good Samaritan. Proud of you, my friend. Technically, I could just use this. But I don't want to, so let's make a cleaner sketch. Let's make a cleaner sketch and reuse the background. The forecast says that the hard rains that are happening right now are gonna end in like an hour or so. 2 hours at the most. I just remembered someone decompiled the original 2019 demo of the Project Hero. I was talking about it. Oh right, no, you were you didn't have power back then. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen those videos. I played through Project Hero. It was pretty fun, but like I'm not particularly impressed with their attempts to put stages into Project Hero. Like, majority of it is ports, and it has the same problem that Sonic World level ports have, in that the levels are completely the levels are completely impotent at stopping characters with the mobility that the Project Hero Sonic has. They were not designed for a character that can move that fast, especially in the air. It's cool and all. I'm waiting for level designs to be levels designed specifically for the game's moveset and physics. Yeah, exactly. Like the closest thing to a level that works perfectly for that game is the test level that Beats made for Sonic 06, Sonic P06, and even then, they had to put like massive invisible walls so that the player can't just skip right to the end. It is only required because it was designed for P06 originally. I'm low-key bitter about the cancellation of the project. We were so close to a 3D's classic Sonic game, dog. It's also really funny to me that the version that they decided to re-implement was the one from 2019, not the version that Hero actually wanted to make. Like, I kind of get it. Like, Sonic World DX is a version of Sonic World that is different from the version that the original creator of Sonic World wanted to make. Or at least at this point it is. But come on, man. Like the fact that they just completely wrote it off is worse. What an... Wasn't the original dev for Sonic World a bum or something? Yeah, it's kind of it's public knowledge at this point, especially in the Sonic World server. But they sexually harassed a bunch of the current Sonic World devs, a bunch of the current Sonic World DX devs back when they were still children. Yeah. I'm realizing my music is maxed out, but the sound of the rain is overpowering it through my headphones. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not quite maxed out, but it's very loud. It's loud for me. It's not getting louder for you, thankfully. Because I turned off desktop audio. If desktop audio was not turned off, it would probably be super loud for you. Is it bad that I feel slightly disgruntled about that information? I'm so desensitized to this type of thing. Yeah, it's fine. It happens a lot. Like after a certain point, you kind of numb your heart to it, or else every new bit of information just makes you just hurts you. Okay, I don't want to do the curves, so let's just use the curve tool. Make use of the fact that I am a digital artist. The most surprising thing about the original dev is that the current developers still like the game enough that they stayed even after the original dev was removed. I was iffy about the Project Hero revival since it was the only one the OG wasn't the one the OG creator wanted, but let's be real, the community only cared about the 2019 build. The funny thing is, like, Stelmo, the guy who's like the guy who showcased the first started showcasing Revival, he played the 2021 build and he didn't like it, and which is very different to how a lot of people who were friends with Hero at the time, who played the 21 demo, felt about the 2021 demo. Like, a lot of the people who actually played the 2021 demo said they liked the demo, the 2021 demo. They liked how it feels. They said it fixed a lot of the problems in the original 2019 version. But the 2019 version, but those problems included being able to skip through everything, being so fast that you were able to skip through everything, and that was in fact a feature to people, not a bug. So I do understand though, like Sonic World kind of has the same issue. Like our characters are significantly more mobile than most of the other than most of the characters in the other games. I think the only character who is as mobile is the current version of Frontier Sonic, the one who can literally climb up walls. The one who can literally climb up sheer surfaces and can send himself into space. Sonic fans will piss their pantaloons at the thought of engaging with level design because they're cowards. It's possible to make stages. It's possible to make stages that force you to engage with the level design, even with that sort of mobility. They're hard to make. They're hard to make, and I don't really trust Stelmo and Beats that I don't really trust Stelmo and Beats to make stages that actually take advantage of the game's physics. Like Sonic Team doesn't make stages that take advantage of their game's physics. I can't really expect amateur game developers to do better than Sonic Team. Even though fans will say that they are doing better than Sonic Team. It's gonna be like Sonic GT all over again. At the very least, Sonic GT, or at least the good levels of Sonic GT, actually force you to engage with the level design. At the very least. Can't really say the same about the bad levels though. Really do still remember flying over Ocean Paradise and the game being completely impotent to stop me. Completely unable to stop me. Engage as in roll down a hill and fly, then repeat. No, that's not what I mean. Engage as in you have to be moving as horizontal as possible while you're flying through the air. And if you do that, you're always going to be hitting a bunch of obstacles. And when you're hitting obstacles, you have to hit them in a specific way to make it so that you keep your speed. But it's all really high level, and until you get to that high level, you're basically just flying over everything. I believe Hilltop is the only one. I believe Hilltop is one of the only stages where flying over everything is just not faster. It's just not faster. You have to actually engage. It still lets you fly over everything. Of course. That's never gonna change, but it was the least Greedy could do. Just make flying over everything not the fastest way. Sonic 1 is still and probably will be the only Sonic game I find to be nearly perfect, unless if I get my hands on Sonic CD that somehow changes my mind. I like Sonic 1. but I do still find it quite strange how highly you regard that game. But at the same time, my opinion doesn't really matter much as someone who doesn't really like the 2D classic games that much. We've had this conversation before. I don't know, I just feel that I just feel that way. I can't really control that. I'm attracted to that sort of design, like a moth to a flame. Don't worry, there's no judgment from me. Well, some judgment. I did say I found it strange, but strange doesn't always mean bad. Gonna go water some plants, be right back. I hear the words watering some plants while I'm hearing the rain blasting my roof. While I'm hearing the rain blasting my roof apart, and I'm like, I don't think the plants need more water. But of course, like Gorby did say that the rain has mostly stopped where she lives. The more correct thumb placement is going to make other parts of this harder. Okay, keep going, keep going. Stop thinking about how much harder it's going to be. Just keep going. Woof. Are we done? Yeah, okay. Merge down that layer. Okay, add the bucket. It's not a bucket, but it's what it looks like. It's a bucket. It looks like a bucket. It's a different type of hat, but it looks like a bucket. Not as much as a bucket as like the hat that Oriko has in Madoka Magica. Is that a fez? No, it's not. I don't know what to call it, but it's a big ol' cloth hat with a bunch of string around it. It's just her huge cranium, actually. It's part of her head. Correct, I guess. It's just part of her head. Yes. Her scalp is blue from how much oxygen her powerful brain uses. Why, yes. The hypothesis is correct. It is indeed because of my large cranium, which contains my enormous brain. It's where she keeps her knowledge. Okay, how do I do this? Curve tool, of course. Two, 5, 1. Damn it. Excuse me. I need to take another drink and possibly take another menthol candy. Ah, excellent. The sour taste of lemon and mint. Actually, is the menthol and menthol candies specifically from mint, or is it just like the chemical compound of mint? Chemical compound of menthol. Let me Google this, actually. Is the menthol in menthol candies from mint? Okay, It is typically derived from mint. Gotcha. So close. I don't know why I keep saying let me Google something. I don't use Google anymore. Other than like YouTube. Other than like stuff for YouTube. Like you see me, you can see the search engine. It's not Google. I don't know. I guess it's just stuck in my lexicon now. That searching something online is Googling something. She's missing the string around her bucket hat. She's missing these. What did it look like in the original? Okay, they are just lines. Oh, okay. Are they connected? Okay, only the bottom is connected. Futo is one of my top favorite designs. I don't like the colors in the 10 Desires version of Futo. It's a little lopsided. Lots of yellow. This one's green, this one's red, this one's blue, but two yellows. I think the changes to her design in Urban Legend and Limbo were made her significantly better. I mean her design in general, not this specific game. Oh yeah, it's quite good. dislike the multiple layers of different colored cloth because it's hard to draw, but it looks quite striking. One of the reasons I like drawing Marisa so much is that she's really easy to draw. Well, in some ways, she's really easy to draw. I'm sure if I never figured out that just giving her like a Pringle, like making her the brim of her hat a Pringle, like if I never found that, if I never figured that out, I would probably have a much less positive view of Marisa, of drawing Marisa. So I have to do one for the other arm. Also have to make sure that the stripes are visible. Do I need to make the stripes visible? Yeah, I don't think so. That can be in the pattern. I could just make that part of the pattern layer. Do you think Gorby's power went out again? Probably. It's either that or when she said I need to water some plants, she means I need to go work the field. Of course, that's assuming that Gorby stubbed one of my toes while watering. It hurts like hell. It's bleeding pretty badly. Oh, there we go. It's because Gorby injured herself. That's why she's taking so long. That makes a lot more sense. Why would it make a lot more sense? Like, what's so unbelievable about going out to going out to do some farming? Like, the sun is down. It would make sense to do a little bit of. The sun is starting to go down. It would make sense to do a little bit of work now, because it's no longer really hot. I didn't even finish, bro. Oh no. What else am I missing? There's the frills and the one around her around her legs. I don't wanna. I wonder if Futo ever gets tired of tying all of these knots. Like, you can argue that Reimu's, like, characters with bows, just have bows that are pre-tied. But you can see the fact that all of these are knotted. All of these are knotted ribbons. And they're quite tight against her... And they're knotted quite tightly. Fizzy is correct. You can fail a lot of times, but what you can't do is give up. Or I suppose you can give up, but it's like, I wouldn't advise it. Few good things happen from giving up. Some good things, but very few. Okay. Lines. Let's add another layer. This is transparent. Okay, let's give her... Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Okay, let us add the colors. Flats. Where else? It should be good here. Okay. Let's take a look at the colors. Blue. That's about right. Yeah, that's a good middle ground. Let's go with that. I think this is supposed to be clear. Yeah, okay. Any more? Right. Blue. And could those be blue or black? She has other black she has other black parts in her outfit, so let's make that black. Okay, skin. Let's make her pale. As pale as a Japanese noble. Any more skin to show? Not really. Okay. Currently in bed right now. This always happens. The moment I get injured, I become a fragile princess. Playing well into the stereotypes of women. Let's go. Task failed successfully. Not gonna lie, this shade of yellow makes me think of mangoes. It's making me want mangoes. Are mangoes even in season right now? What am I supposed to say? A fragile, burly man? There's more blue. More green. That's about right. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. These are two different shades of... These are also two different shades of red. Ah! Futo! Actually, no, I should be shaking my fist at Zun, not Futo. Hello, Spoofron. I am indeed drawing Futo. I also drew Tojiko earlier. If you look at them, they're doing the same pose. They're doing the same pose. Like, even in their original, they're doing the same pose. It's so funny to me. Foot, toe. Okay, this one is red. This also needs a pattern. I'm gonna use the same shade of red for this as I am for these red little balls. I guess they're circles since it's 2D. Because they're technically more like circles because they're on a 2D plane. In the context of this artwork, they are 2D, rather. Okay, green. Fill this. And fill this. And this. Dun, 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 dun. And this one is pink for some reason. There's probably a reason. I just don't know what it is. I probably won't find it a compelling reason regardless, though. This is the most common trap of all of us suffer from. It's validation. If it's validation, it's validation, even though that validation is patronizing. Very clean. Yeah. Apologies if I came across as insulting. That was not my intention. I will sleep. Bad night. Good night, Tin Sheet. Get some rest. The rest is white, right? Yeah, it's white, I think. Neutral night timesheet. Timesheet indeed. White is the last thing to do, right? Yeah, sure. Let's add the white, or in my case, in this case, very light blue. Okay, clean up all of these. What are these called again? Clean up all of these corners. There's little parts that the fill tool did not completely fill. Fill tool failing at its job. There's been a cat on my keyboard for a bit. Surprising because you were typing quite nicely earlier. I didn't realize the cat was doing that. Your cat is quite talented. Excuse me. We have fuck yes and heavens no. We need a purgatory maybe. Purgatorial maybe. Almost sent 0. Repeating. Ah. Softs. Ba-ba-now. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun. I remember a weird quote that I'm not supposed to... Sure is supposed to be offensive. Oh, so you're a woman now, are you? All right, go make me a sandwich. Oh no. Oh, that is not white. It's supposed to be green. Let me fix that. Next up is the skin. Red. A weird scenario I made up for that was a quote from a trans guy saying that to me. As long as no one's feelings get hurt, it's probably all fine. But just be careful. We just gotta be careful about these jokes. Is it actual role reversal? Yeah, as long as no one's feelings get hurt, as long as everyone finds it's funny, it's fine. If you trans, then move it. I don't understand what you're referencing. Is this another case? Are we referencing Madagascar again? It was this stream that it was one of my streams that we talked about Madagascar somehow. Oh dear. It's more badly flooded than I expected it to be. You don't know where you heard it from? Ah, fair enough. Really isn't helping that I'm not what's the word for it? Really isn't helping that I'm not doing anything. I'm not bailing water right now. I'll bail water once I'm done with the stream. Oh no. Okay, let's undo that. As a still early app trans girl, I don't get it. Is it supposed to be a tram joke? Question mark? Trans, like transport. Oh wait, that's low-key kind of clever. The best puns are always kind of clever. Wrong layer. More things I need to fix. Another trans joke I know about and is somewhat known as a transparent. Sometimes it's used as a joke for a parent who happens to be trans or in a way less positive way. Is it the joke about being a ghost? The parents saying that they are transparent after their child comes out as trans. Trans. multiple possible meanings of a person disappearing too. It could be that they just ghost the parents, or it could mean that they've left the mortal coil, so to speak. Oh, neither are pretty. Okay, I need the dark. I need the aqua. Aqua. Chicken burger. Man, I want a chicken burger now. Oh, excuse me. I just heard chicken burger. What? Frisky fries with a medium Coke. They're just randomly saying food names and making me hungry. It's nearly 6 p.m. It's not quite my dinner time, but like, it's close. I say that as someone whose dinner time is actually variable based on how much work I've already gotten done. Usually something like this where I'm in the middle of the stream and I've only and I'm in the middle of work. I'm like halfway done. And I'm like halfway done. Usually my lunch ends up being my dinner ends up being way later. I think I contracted something while watering. My legs are itchy as hell. I would suggest, I don't know, alcohol or something. Something to remove the if there is something on your legs right now, I would recommend putting on something to remove them. Yeah, black parts. Yes, the black parts. Have to do those too. Oh. I wish the black parts just completely absorb light, so I wouldn't need to do all of this ambient occlusion shit. But it would look less. It would look worse if I didn't do this. There's the rub. It would look worse. Am I willing to make my artwork look worse for laziness? The answer is yes, but not in this case. The answer is yes in most cases, but not in this one. Oh, Taco Bell. I wish Taco Bell existed here in the Philippines. I mean, it technically exists, but it's like, it's both really expensive and there are not a lot of them. They only ever exist in malls. They're only in malls because foreigners like eating there. They're only in malls because they need to be able to serve foreigners. The thing is, I really want a chicken burger now. The problem is I need to be saving I need to be saving money. Like I can't just keep using the money for my moving fund goal. Like if I keep using the money for my moving fund goal, I'm never gonna be able to save anything. Potato corner. There's a potato corner literally on the corner of my street. I would like to eat some of that. But it's also expensive. It's not that expensive. It's expensive. You people just keep saying names of places that I could go eat at, and I'm like, it's making me hungry, and it is making me want to spend money that I don't have. Like, are you people gonna give me money for how hungry you're making me? Like, are you people gonna give me money for how hungry you're making me? My coffee is right here. Come on. If this is gonna keep up, send me some money. I'm waiting. Reading all these fast food places in the tune of we didn't start the fire. Hold your fire. Yeah, I thought so. $40,000 points in Sonic 1 Forever's arcade mode. It translates to -4 pesos. No, that's a tilde, not... Is that a negative or a tilde? It's around 4 pesos. It's a negative. One centavo to my name. Alright, transparent parts. Let's add Turn that on. All of this is colors. Move to new folder. Colors. I need to add the... I also need to add like the stripes. Let me add those stripes. Those aren't stripes. Right. Flats. Pattern. Dude, I know so many songs that I just list off things at least one verse. Excuse me. Flats. There we go. Once again, referencing things that I am unfamiliar with. Or if I am familiar with, I don't recognize them. There we go. Okay, there we go. Transparent is done. Let's add lit. Wait, no. I don't need to... How do I duplicate the lighting? How do I duplicate the lighting exactly? Control V, control... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. $55, 100. Move to a new folder. What are you called? Not called. 48. So 50%-ish. There we go. Flip that layer. That's about right. Okay, selection. That is not... That is supposed to be transparent. Let me... There we go. Okay. Mask layer. All of this in shadow, except for the parts that are lit from above. Sometimes things just happen without a reason. No, pretty much all wars happen for a reason. The reason might be stupid. The reason might be stupid, but there's always a reason. Insert big siren noise here. Oh wait, no, this is about a song. Okay, gotcha. No longer interested. In wars, usually one of the sides have the high ground. Usually. Not always, but usually. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sick ass drum beats. Oh, buddy. Up that power. The power over the power over here is about to go out in like 2 minutes. Design my casket for me. Rest in peace, Scorby. May we see you again in another life. Come on. I can use this to do something stupid next stream, narratively. If you come back and try to haunt me, I don't know. What would soothe your what would soothe the pain of a what would soothe the pain of a dead trans woman? More trans women, probably. Well, it depends if I don't forget about it. Fair enough. I honestly might forget about it too, to be honest. I don't think we, like, when the next stream happens, I don't think we'll be able to continue the bit. Because by that point, we no longer remember the bit. Okay. Though it can be funny, like something is wrong, but you can't quite put your finger on it. True. Okay, what's next? Shadows on this? Fully shadowed. There we go. Do this for this side as well. 10 pixels. I now have enough time to properly play Half-Life 1 to its fullest. Why do you say that? Because I'm gonna start playing Half-Life either next week or the week after. Like, either this Saturday or next Saturday. Like, the very first one. It's gonna be my first time playing it the whole way through in a very, very long time. Like, I still remember a lot of it, but not most of it. Highlights. Only thing I want to say, it came out in chat on a random ultra kill stream, and some dude said the pipeline strengthens or something similar. It made me chuckle. It made me chuckle. What do you? The pipeline strengthens. What are we talking about? Like, is it like a trans women to ultra kill player pipeline, or ultra kill player to Half-Life player pipeline? Okay, let us copy the background. The background. Since it's literally the same stage. There's a meme, and if anybody plays Ultra Kill and likes it a ton, they become femboys or trans women. It's the CS major thing. Ah, gotcha. Why doesn't it work for Tojiko? Oh, it's because I already added the colors. Why does it look like it fits Tojiko more? That's fine, it's fine. Oh well. Actually, Alt-R-H. If I adjust the hue. Yeah, adjusted hue makes it better. Okay. Move to a new folder. Alt-RG. Alt-RT. Overlay. Let's add eye glow airbrush. Okay. Final Alt R A chromatic aberration. Clear mask. Alright, let's save. Both of these are done. I remember priding myself one time as being one of the few cis straight ultra kill players. Guess how that turned out? Very clean. I guess one of I guess the best part is that if ever I start playing ultra kill, if ever I start playing ultra kill, I'm already not cis or straight, so it's great. So Tojiko and Futo are done. Let's save. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. I will either be playing Half-Life 1 or I am going to be doing a personal project. It's probably going to be... I'm probably going to work on my book cover again. I'll work on my book cover again, and then the next Saturday is going to be the request stream. And then the Saturday after that, that's when I start Half-Life. Probably. Okay, and on the 19th is going to be... On the 19th, it's going to be the final stream of drawing every Touhou drawing every Touhou 10 Desires character. I'm gonna be drawing Miko and what was her name again? Futatsuiwa. No, Mamizou. Right, Mamizou. Yeah, on the 22nd, gambling once again. But yeah, before I end this, let me remind everyone, I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I need to move out of my house. Please send me money to help me move out of my house. That's coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/redlerred7, coffee.com/Redler Red7. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next stream.